Hello, hello, hello. It's the Sunday stream. I know, it's an odd day, but I've had a lot happen in the past 20 up in my head. So, I was pretty deep down a hole, and M pulled me out. So did Lulu. And then also I saw that the Dragon Age show, the animated show, coming out, and it just made sense. The first time in ages. Let's return. Thedas. Here's some Thedas. Yes, so literally I do not remember what my last stuff was. All I know is this game is running really, really well, because I haven't played it since I changed the teachings out. Oh, the Demand of the Kyun. And the Outfit and the Loss. A bunch of other stuff. A bunch more stuff. There's just stuff. There's stuff to do. We'll do it all. With this party of idiots. Except you, Fenris. Yeah, I think that was why we had it last time, then. It's literally because it's such a good party. Let's put it this way. Fenris and Anders have the best back and forth, because they are literally representations of both sides. And Varric is Varric. Now he'll weave a story. Before I continue, I'm just gonna quickly put myself down a little more. Yep.
I seem to recall you saying something a while ago.
Shut up.
I can control it. Is that what you said?
So help me.
Oh, I'm starting to notice a lag in my avatar. That I can solve that. Behind the scenes. Effects. I have one of these on. Wait, do I not? Oh, I turned that off ages ago. Ooh, that's worrying. Settings, general settings. Oh, I have virtual camera enabled for some dumb reason. Oh no, that shows. That all shows. Yeah, that's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. Unless I want to attach extra. And quickly, I'm gonna turn graphics down to medium. Wait, no, I can keep it high. I just don't need all that other. There we go. There we go. Because I had all the visual effects going.
Perhaps allow more of the blood to drain from the heart.
I don't remember what that quest is about. Herbalist task. Find a Vachral heart, find Dalish tattoo ink, find a harlot's brush. Another frame of Templar, search and rescue. Plus patrol. Okay. It's sort of coming back to me now, and I'm pretty sure this quest over here has an error where if you don't do it properly, Yeah, it just is an infinite thing, because there's nothing to interact with anymore to frame the Templar. Which I can fix. Or not. It's very much a side quest.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Cool. But I will never get tired. Look, I love Anders too. But I will never get tired of Fenris. I need to play this again. I want to put my money on whether I can resist dating Fenris again. No, I would be losing that bet. I would be losing that bet immediately. Okay, sorry. Lily sent me a message. I didn't think she knew I was streaming.
So what do you do in
That's
that
putting me on
gigantic
my-
house all day?
Dance, of course.
Really?
I run from room to room, choreographing routines.
You're actually joking. Alert the Chantry. They need to put this on the calendar.
You thought I was always serious.
You sassy bitch, you are always
I
serious.
enjoy following you. I enjoy following you.
Thank you.
I have tried to avoid the Fade since Justice. It's disturbing when he takes over.
What is that smell? Why does this place always smell?
It's such a great thing. Fenris being global flirty. Varric talking about how it smells, and Anders talking about his current issue. Wait, I can use the map. Right, I can look at a map. And why am I turned this way? Oh, because I'm dumb. That. There we go. There we go. I was like, why am I, like, looking? Fenris is a bean. Big, angry, glowing bean. Oh, Lily just sent me a photo of my stream on her laptop.
I seek any information.
Fenris is a bean, an angry, glowing bean. An angsty, glowing bean.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
You know what? Wait, Inky's comfort. Okay. Wait. Yes, hey, Lulu! Good to see ya. Yeah, we're playing some Dragon Age today, which I played as a series a long time ago. I actually think it's been about a year. Oh crap, my inventory's full of crap. Thank you for the shout out, Em. Yes. Lulu has been streaming more frequently again. Great. Yeah. I've been, tuning in. As you know, both you and Em know, I've had a rough day today. I've had a rough 24 hours. But I'm back. Actually, it's thanks to you two that I'm streaming tonight. I have Becca here watching. Ah. Yes. Watch me play a thing where me and Em will mostly talk about how we're not trying to date Fenris again. Oh, no, we dated Fenris again. Oh, that's right, you're retail M, which is not good. No quest? I think I picked up all the quests at the beginning of the day.
If you help our friends,
Game.
come back so I can reward you proper like.
It's her with Isabella. See, I get all the romance options, and I get why people don't like other romance options. I know why no one likes the Sebastian option. Isabella. You know what? I'll,
Do you know anything about the
and Meryl. Oh, I used to romance Meryl all the time because I play a Dalish elf in, I play a Dalish elf in the first game, who knew Meryl, which was part of your origin story if you were a Dalish elf. It was so cool. Get this character, and they were recontextualized. First year, no end of year retail. I do not envy you, Em. In it, yeah. Lulu is finally not working in retail. She's working in legal. Which, congratulations, by the way. It's always good to get out of anything that's just, yeah, retail. So by the end of next year, no end of year retail, we will see. Yes. Yeah. Oh,
Nice
I
place for
couldn't
a rally.
imagine.
Good choice, Farnell.
Patrice is here somewhere.
I do not remember what quest I'm running on. I clicked the place and I didn't realize where I've gone. Whatever. We'll just pick up where we're going. Oh, right, I forgot. This game was big about religious bigotry.
That should do it. All set. Do not fear. They die like any animal.
Oh,
Like any
oh
beast,
shit.
remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Oh, yep. The boiling point, I remember now. The Qunari who are in city have reached the boiling point.
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly?
Well,
You
this
have
isn't
brought
the
wrath down
fight,
upon
but this
me.
is one of them.
You remember Sarah Hawk? The Qunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Well, shit. Oh, I'm gonna fight. I do accept that the Qunari the Qunari present in Kirkwall represent way more of a threat than the game would like you to believe. Also, let me know if the audio needs fixing. It's been a while since we played this. The audio has been shifted. I'm gonna shift the audio again. Slightly up. So it should be about my talking rate. Actually, that might eclipse me. Oh, too high. Too high. I'm gonna fight.
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
Yeah.
Righteous. Destroy them.
And of course the fucking cleric runs away like this kid. Right, I can't use my one because I'm using a sword. Which because here's the weird thing, and I've mentioned this every time. For some reason, Origin remembers what mods I had on the game when last time I played it. So even when we first started this, I had my mods from when I last played it. which included a mod for the greatsword version, not the greatsword, the longsword version of Vigilant. Oh, I'm dead.
They're gonna kill me.
Right. I forgot how to play. It's been ages. That, character... Ugh. Why is it giant? Ugh. Yep. Ugh. Scrapper, controller, supporter. Fender. Not as useful as Scrapper. I need a healer. Controller. Inventory. Is that any better than what he has now? Oh, weaker, but he's got HP regen. Varric, I can't take Bianca off you, and who would? Hey, look at that thing, that is a sexy crossbow. And Anders. I kinda missed the tactical. I kinda missed tactical view, and I love that they brought it back in the next game. Okay. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh Jesus, keeps bringing more out. Oh, I just realized, I forgot to bring out Barkamedes. Which was a name that Emery decided on for to help when I couldn't come up with a name on my own. Eric, drink the goddamn potion. Yeah, hey Shimryu, yeah, I haven't played in ages. Also clean like a maniac while I'm in the background. Yep. Understood, Lulu. I hope your cleaning goes well. Get him! Blue Wraith. And the sassy asshole. Right again.
Alright. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Oh, yeah, this is main story. Yeah, it's bad. Everything is bad.
Madness. Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
It could be worse.
The Chantry has seen the abuses the Templars get away with. Why would they not think to do the same?
They've got a bit too much authority. That's why we need the separation of church and schooling.
You killed them?
Government.
All of them?
Sorry, I just realized something. I need to be way more in the corner. Don't put Moxie in the corner until Moxie wants to be in the corner. I suspect a mother of helping.
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
You'll lay low. I unfortunately can't provide much comfort.
This may have scared her off. She claimed this was not her intention.
Well, that is something.
Basically means that even they've lost control.
Make my inquiries gently, and you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
And I just realized, okay, I'm gonna have to fiddle with the game's internal audio, because it is quiet right now, but it's loud in battle. Do not hide it,
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you.
Thank you.
Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
See? Someone giving me my due diligence. Okay, options. Audio. Down sound effects. Volume is high. Have I messed with this game in my audio in my mixers? No. Okay, what I can do is turn up my personal audio and the stream's filter of audio. Dialogue will bring music down just to 8. Sound effects down to 5. That should help. Okay, it's time to go eating through people's pockets. I always say this. This has some of my favorite characters, but it is my least favorite of the games. All the characters I do love in this game. Field of the Night herself. Okay. Thundermount, Herbalist, Search and Rescue. Something with that holding cave. The bone pit. Did we already kill the dragon? I think we did. So, Hubert about the missing shipments. He's in Hightown Market by day. Or maybe interest to Aveline. Give it to her in the barracks. I prefer the first game. It kind of falls off with each addition to the series. See, I felt that the third game was a nice pull together of both. But I definitely do prefer the ability, what they did with the first game. Because the first game, you had so much freedom, and you, like a lot of BioWare games at the time, you had there were options that made sense logistically if you played in a certain way.
Do you really need me along for this?
What?
You take a grave risk in trusting me.
Always a pleasure.
Don't make eye contact with the dwarf merchants here. I've skipped the last 5 guild meetings.
Of course you have, Varric.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
He's from Lovering.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
That's the problem with being a big fish in a small pond. I could never tell the little fish apart.
Well,
God, I'm a
he
sassy
brags to his
asshole.
fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Yeah, let's go.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
Let's see how this goes. Am I going to have to murder a bit?
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Don't need to get
He
violent.
can't talk with a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Make you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
Why'd you do it?
What made you betray your
Let's
employer?
begin with that.
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Make it easy on
Trust
yourself.
me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Could you pay Hubert back?
Hubert's first love is gold. You must have some squirreled away.
I'll tuck some coin away for the future. But if it buys me a future out of prison, Hubert can have it.
Yeah.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie.
Oh.
Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, dog.
God, I'm trying to
Are you
remember
ready to
what it
bark
refers
now?
to in this context.
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Sabine will make right.
Sabine will pay you back if you let him go.
Oh, really? I'm more inclined to beat the coin out of this sheep swallow and then kill him.
He's nothing, Hubert. Take his offer and cut him loose so we can get back to business.
Fine. Get me your ill-gotten coin before I change my mind.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes.
Yeah, but I'm in
not
business with an
deserve it,
asshole.
But thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
You messed with the wrong man! You're pathetic! I'll tear you apart!
The other thing I didn't like with this game was the basic way they added difficulty was that you were just up against endless swarms.
You're pitiful! Give up now!
I'll deal with this!
Like, there was no... You defeated, and then another wave would come. Defeat, another
That was
wave.
almost too easy. Wait. I recognize
bit like
that
Zubats.
lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
Who the fuck's
Tell me
Brecker?
about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
Why?
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Let's meet Brecker.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Could have expected that, though. Never trust a piece of shit. Let that be my life lesson. Never trust a piece of shit. Also that the intrinsic issue with a group of mercenaries or mobsters, which might as well be mercenaries at this time, is, yeah, it's not great. Oh, and she's dead.
Don't let them get away!
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Then when I got
Lily
here...
didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Brecker.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker, If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Oh, there we go. At the very least, things are still going after Brecker. That's important. Go. Get in there, and let's kick some ass! I'm here, kick chewing gum and eat ass, and I'm all out of chewing gum. Wait. Hot butter. Coterie Alchemist, which is a fancy name for me. This is their alchemixing stick. You know what? One thing I never got about this game, blood magic's played up and it's so weak. Yeah, blood magic seems stronger in extra canonical materials than it is in-game. It's also because the comics in that are written in places where proper blood magic is spawned. Where in Ferelden, blood magic is so suppressed that theoretically one could not even understand what exactly true blood magic would be. Think about that for a second. Because Ferelden is a place where there is an underground, but magic is super suppressed thanks to the fact of the circle. Of the circles. The Templar. I really can't wait till we get to Inquisition, though. I'm gonna play a Alvishov.
You must be Brecker.
And you're
Erebus,
that lice-covered refugee.
because I've never played, so that'll be fun. And I'm going to ride the bull. Oh,
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me.
I guess I'm gonna have
you
to
own
kill
half
him.
a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
You stupid bitch. I know that I curse a lot more in Dragon Age. than anywhere else in my life. And it's because I look at it and go, this is exactly what I would say.
That should do.
I would say, you stupid bitch. Okay, because for the coterie, they've taken a huge hit. And even food.
I'll show you what a nature's a fish!
There is the codex. The places, notes. There's coterie. Story. Characters? Yeah, that's right. Bethany became a Grey Warden. Notes. Nope, I can't. There isn't a full... God, I forgot this game doesn't have as robust a codex as the next or the previous game. Okay. More side quests. There's a lot of reasons to do side quests in these games, and it's because they actually tend to lead to future side quests, and in some cases, quests in other games.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
This Recycle of Age was very rushed. This game was meant to be Exodus. So, you know, the one thing that I'm glad for?
A leg of ham, daisies for the front hall, and... Oh, what am I missing?
I don't know. The original script called for Varric dying near the end.
With the dwarf
So in the
merchants
DLC,
here.
the original
I've skipped the
idea
last
for the
5
story in the
guild
DLC
meetings.
was Varric was going to die between it and what would become it, the version of Inquisition, if Exodus had existed. And yeah, I'm very happy that didn't happen.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Simple as that? Just a walk and drop? Amazing.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count, plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
He's not wrong. The only difference about that one compared to any other one is, yeah, you feel bad about it. But, no. Anders has done a lot of damage that I don't think he's fully willing to admit.
This is your fault.
What?
You and that blighter, Varric Tethras.
What?
What did I do?
Yeah, right?
You'll be the end of my boys.
We met.
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild.
Ah.
Not that it really matters to people like you.
What did I do?
You'll have to be more specific. A lot of things are my fault.
Right?
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame him. We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
This requires explanation.
What exactly were they trying to do?
It may be my fault, Monsieur. I've told them all the stories about you.
You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there.
Your sons made an expedition into the deep roads. Did anyone go with them?
They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
Iwan is Yevon's middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead. The greedy bastard didn't want to hire anyone else if it meant he had to share the spoils.
Sounds familiar.
Sounds like your brother.
I thought coming to the surface meant I would never have to face losing my sons to the Darkspawn.
Because the dwarves have a natural immunity, well, not immunity, but resistance to the Darkspawn taint, to some degree. Yeah,
Sounds like you're none too fond of Iwan, Dira.
Iwan.
He's always been such a greedy thing, even as a boy.
Stop talking about my son like that.
He thinks he'll get rich quick off this expedition. He talked that fool Emrys and poor Merrin into going.
What about the other one? Merrin?
Merrin's a dear, sweet lad. Raised him myself since the day his mum died.
Which means you got a
He's the
bigger
one who liked the
connection.
stories best. He wanted to be a hero, though, not just rich. He craved adventure.
Adventure will get a dwarf killed. That boy needs to settle down and learn a trade. Play it safe.
And Emrys?
Tell me about Emrys.
Emrys.
He's the oldest,
That's like Emery.
but Iwan's been bossing him around since he learned to talk. Man's near 30 and has no backbone whatsoever.
His mother's death hit him hard, but he shouldn't be looking to his brothers for guidance.
Hit me. Not me. Wait. What happened to your moderator status? What the heck is going on? Oh, for some reason I can't see your account. What is going like magic? It says it can't fetch the account data. So yeah. It says unable to fetch account data. So you have it, but for some reason it's not transferring to other people. It's fine, don't worry about it. Do you still have your moderator powers? Can you still see like the ban buttons and all that? If so, then it's fine. It'll fix itself up eventually. One eternity later. Oh, nope, loading error. And it's back. And then it's gone. What the heck? Twitch, please help. Send help. Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Sure, I'll look. How many Darkspawn could have come back in 3 years anyway?
Why do I keep making friends with people who want to spend all their free time in the bloody deep roads?
Thank you, sir. Those
I'm sorry,
boys are my
Anders.
life. They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did. Please find them. I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Ah, fair. I feel sorry for Anders. I'm dragging him into the deep roads. I literally left the waters to get away from that. Anders, we're going to the deep roads. Okay. Chat bar on Twitch might be derping. Might be. No, I don't want to go to the brothel.
Good day.
Where would I go to the brothel? Okay, the deep roads. Winter Coast. Sundermount. I'm gonna go up to Sundermount first. There's a cockroach. Oh. 2. Yeah. And they're dead. Okay, that was not a pleasant feeling. But, you know what? A dead cockroach is a dead cockroach. Need to find things, places, and people. The Dalish.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount,
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained.
Give him a fari. You know,
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Good.
I don't need anything right now. Of course.
You know what's what was my point? Right, you know at one point I actually tried to learn Dragon Age Elvish? It was in year 12. It was right before, Inquisition was going to come out. And I decided to learn it in art class because I was bloody procrastinating on my major work. Which, what you're meant to do is work on it throughout the year. What I did was I left it to the last second. Because I'm not good at measuring art. Or how long it will take me. If there are spiders in here, I'm going to hate it. My lights are on. This is fear. This is fear incarnate. Oh wait, right, I got a mod on. There are no spiders. There are just dogs. Very big hit circles. A mountain graveyard. The fifth blight. The hero Ferelden who spared the world. That me! Also Hawk. That also me. It all me. Yeah, that procrastination. My projects on my diploma in IT, I finished 75% of them in the final 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Revenant up here. And Fenris is kicking ass.
Wish to fight?
I mean, this is why we date Fenris, right? The tough guy with a soft side. And then that again. I always get results. The only way and it was a four-year corp. Bloody hell. Okay, that's pretty damn impressive. Probably shouldn't have left it that long, but that's pretty damn impressive you got it done. In a far shorter amount of time. Dragonling. Must have been up here before. My teacher wasn't happy yet. My teacher wasn't happy that I didn't do any theory work. I got full practical marks for the work I did do, but I had 0 theory points. I earned exactly half a grade. As I said to him, I feel like if I had done theory work, like even just tried bullshitting theory work, I would have been marked lower because there was a certain mystique to my decision. Well, to the place we came up to. The very fact you didn't know why I did it kind of made it more impressive. Because you were looking for a reason rather than reading a paper on it. And yes, I could have bullshitted up a reason of like, hey, this is this way and give it some thought. I could have. I didn't. Not worth it. I mean, I know I was putting my grade in jeopardy, but I finished, and I wasn't going. I had dropped an ATAR. I had 2 major works with drama as well, being my other elective, and I dropped it. I had to drop it because I barely did my normal theory work in drama. At least I did some of my theory work in art. The Illuvion. Yeah. Ugh. I feel like that's also what it comes down to. There's a lot of theory work to what should feel like a practical subject. I get some of it, especially in art, which is a very subjective field. You need to make sure that a person isn't just throwing stuff at the wall and then making up shit as they go. I lost some in the web dev, but it wasn't very artistic, but you know, works. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, if you can make something work, and you can prove that you understand the concepts, that's fair enough. We got the virtual heart. That's... To me, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Hey, Snow, welcome. Recently open... Wait. Not there before? I honestly... Oh. This is gonna be bad. Doors open. Oh, shit. And we got golem. And the golem. Remember when it was rarer to see a golem in Dragon Age Origins? Now they're in every basic dwarven tide. And for some reason they still work to a good degree. They have to kick my ass. Okay, that... Oh, come on! I really like the DLC Colton character from the first one, Shale. Shale is great. And Shale continues to serve the... Shale continued to become a fully canonical character afterwards. Hey, it's the Nexus Golem, buddy.
We were once more than we are.
Please, here's all my junk. There's all the junk in my trunk. Ladies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was cringy. Empty that trunk. I really should just go home and drop a lot of these unique weapons at my house. Realistically, at least. I'm probably not going to do that. Because every time I think about it, I forget. Back to Thunder Mount. Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. I'm gonna quickly drop by the Hawk Estate, go home, stuff in my trunk, my actual storage trunk, and I am running out of space to pick things up. If I can't pick things up the first time around...
I have been thinking of you. In fact, I've been able to think of little else. Command me to go, and I shall.
Are you here? It's happening. It's happening!
Did I say anything?
He's egregious. Woo! That's what I'm talking about! That's the power play! Some hardcore wall making out.
Was it that bad?
I'm sorry, it's not... It was fine.
Fine?
No, that is insufficient. It was better than anything I could have dreamed.
Oh! Oh, goodness. Something wrong?
Was it too strange to be with another man?
It's not that. I began to remember my life before. Just flashes. It's too much. This is too fast. I cannot do this.
What did you...
Your life before?
Remember?
What do you mean?
I've never remembered anything from before the ritual, but there were faces, words. For just a moment, I could recall all of it. And then it slipped away.
I'd like to point out, he basically climaxed into memory retrieval. You can work on that.
If it brings your memory back, maybe we need to do it more often.
Perhaps you don't realize how upsetting this is.
I'm sorry, I'm a
I've never
smarmy
remembered
asshole.
anything, and to have it all come back in a rush, only to lose it. I can't. I can't.
I care about you.
We can work through this.
I'm sorry. I feel like such a fool. All I wanted was to be happy. Just for a little while. Forgive me.
Oh. Yeah.
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
Yeah, Fenris has a lot of... So, for those of you who weren't here when it started, or aren't like me and Em and really know these characters, he was a Tevinter slave. He was given lyrium markings. Lyrium is what supplies the magic in this universe, for the most part. Given lyrium markings, and it's... Yeah, Fenris has trauma to work through. This is the first time we see him being vulnerable. And it's very much that. And it also is distressing for him because his memories come back.
No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
What are you doing here, Gamlin?
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Why
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Oh, God.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Wait.
White lilies?
Oh, shit.
I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Get Aveline.
Aveline will get the city guard to keep an eye out. Don't worry, Uncle.
All right. That girl will know what to do. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out.
Maybe.
All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
Hey, Sandal.
It's very shiny. Could I have some salamanders, please?
Don't do it. That's where the boom comes from, I think.
Wait, what? Oh, ad's about to begin. That's where the boom... Why do salamanders cause the boom? Okay, ad's gonna run. Ad's gonna run. There we go.
It's very shiny.
I'm gonna reset this. Something is up. Oh no, that makes sense. That's still...
Enchantment.
Remember, if you don't have a subscription, you can get a free one for having Twitch Prime. He said during the ad. 8 of 10. Great sword, it's a shield. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm still good with what I've got.
Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. And as Manifesto. This thing turns up everywhere.
I love all the little dialogue of like,
Fenris
everyone comes
hates
by.
that statue. Says it reminds him of the old god relics they had in Tevinter.
What I love too is that some of this dialogue is exclusive depending on who you romance.
Leather to feather, crossroads of form. Don't even know where to start.
So I believe if you romance Meryl, there's dialogue because she's been here more often.
Hey, look, a partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
See, that dialogue is exclusive to Fenris living in the house. Because he burns it every time it turns up.
Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
I don't think they gave it a unique model, but I'm guessing she drew in something very bad.
That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude. Maker's breath. Put some clothes on, man. I should get some curtains.
There's so much dialogue here. I'm mostly going through just to spend time.
Everything's quiet here in the mansion. For the moment.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
Okay, ads about the finish. I want to get started quest before the ad finishes, so yeah. Dog named Dog, if you named it that way. Not in this case. This is Barkimedes. What a cute dog.
Who's a funny boy? You are. Yes, you are.
Oh. Why didn't we get another Mabarian Inquisition? Why is there literally only one Mabari and it's a Trespasser? I wanted a Mabari party member. Oh wait. We have a companions. Speak to Anders in Darktown. Anders might like this vintage Chantry amulet. The shield to Aveline. Yes, there's a lot. And some of the... Varric, I'm gonna take you out of the party. I'm gonna talk to Anders. So I'm gonna take Isabella and Meryl. Get the Anders place down in Darktown. There's so much of it, and it's the best. It's like in Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition, all have these expansive ones. And Inquisition even allows you to have two party members romance if you trigger
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
And
what are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them.
Ooh. Oof.
You know, I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. You let those apostates from Starkhaven start over. Maybe they can be an example for the world.
Was it on purpose?
I'm really not trying to make a stand. I just keep ending up in these situations.
I know. That's what makes it matter. You follow your convictions. When you still believed in me after I almost killed that poor girl, I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
He's a good boy. He's a soft boy, but he chose to fuse himself with the spirit. Went from justice to, let's be fair, vengeance.
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
No small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned.
And should you be
leading
it?
There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men.
Yeah.
And they can be unmade.
Yeah, it literally did. And it's all because it possessed Anders, who has such
Why
strong
does this
conviction.
matter so much to you?
You saw Sir Auric's plan. How many Templars would prefer that every mage was a mindless, drooling babe? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
Yes, well, because I believe Inquisition even adds onto this, that spirits and demons really are one and the same. And what it changes is essentially Justice got infected by Anders' ideals and violence in how he was obtaining them, and turned into a spirit of vengeance, which is much closer to a demon. Because all it is what they embody, and they can be very much influenced by the people. What Meryl says, there aren't any bad demons. Blood magic, there aren't any actually bad demons, as long as you don't convince them that they are bad. They have small
Why do
goals.
none of my friends ever just want to be the best wallet player in Lowtown?
With the great Hawk deigned to associate with the best wallet player in Lowtown.
Yes.
Seriously, though, I couldn't do this without your support. I couldn't hold on to this spirit of vengeance inside me.
You shouldn't.
But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Yeah.
I brought you something. It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
Are you afraid of sacrilege? No, what I can't do without dinner. You'll be back? Yeah, fair enough.
Here, I thought you fight for mages' rights. Whoever's bad side that puts you on.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle,
weirder.
They make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Kittens and virgins?
I haven't noticed too many of either in Kirkwall.
And fewer every day, I suspect. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
Actually, I'm trying to remember. So, Kirkwall is actually named after a real place. Scotland. That explains all the drinking. What? Well, I definitely didn't say anything shocking or odd. Never the party. I just didn't want Fenris to be there if I had to support a mage point of view. Because he will go, what is wrong with you? Hits overhead. Drags away.
Kunari don't never get sick.
Other things. No, you may be thinking, what do you mean other things? I mean, wow wow, chicken wow wow. I mean, what? Definitely not. Alright, let's go for the deep roads. Oh, you know what? I should have switched Isabella in. Treasure, because they're going for treasure. Let me go to the house. I can leave the house and immediately just reforge the party. Oh, but I'm already... This is the problem when you're the party rogue.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Oh.
I thought you went to the Hanged Man.
What's up, Meryl?
And I always went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead. And I'm rambling, aren't I?
Yes, it's cute.
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake leaving the Dalish.
Who could pass up life in Kirkwall? The city of sunshine and butterflies.
Yeah.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. If you were Dalish, my people would have a kingdom by now. And half of Thedas would be attacking us. So maybe things worked out for the best.
Probably. Wish I were Dalish.
Does it bother you that I'm human?
No, I'm not saying I'd change you for... I'm making things worse.
I'm sorry.
I'm one of the Elven. I'm supposed to preserve who we are, and if I... There are reasons that it's bad to... Is it warm in here? Elgonon. I'll stop talking now.
Oh.
I guess I'll postpone making myself more elfy.
Oh, I don't know. You'd look handsome with pointy ears. Not that you don't now. The Keeper, my whole clan will object if we... Not that they can possibly hate me anymore, I suppose.
I'm sorry.
The last thing I want is to disappoint the Keeper. I hear that's the stuff of nightmares.
It is terrible. I wouldn't want you to suffer that.
Look, I love
anyway,
her.
I should go.
But
Thank you for talking with me, Hawk.
But we got an elfie boy who burns manifestos in our fireplace of certain mages. I go with this party, I have no magic. Go with this party, I have great humor, but no tank. I guess I could take tank duty. Yeah, I can go straight to Fenris's mansion, too. I'm gonna go there. After he broke my heart. Because that's what we do. That's what we do. But
always a pleasure.
That's good. Okay, yeah. I have to meet Isabel. No, Eveline. Did I meet Bella? Someone? No, I need to meet Eveline in the keep. I'm just getting the list. Every one. Just like, okay, we're going here, then we're going there, then we're going here. We can finish it all up. I'm gonna get this shield to Eveline. Hey, Eveline, here's a shield.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Am I offended?
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I have a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It has served me well. Are you suggesting that I give it up entirely? Pawn it away and be done with it?
No.
And here I thought I was being nice.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
And the reality of it is, if you did... Here's how I would give this gift. Is, you can finally put... I get that you want Wesley's shield to keep protecting you, but you put it somewhere so his memory keeps living on. And while it's not protecting you, you can put it somewhere so he's never forgotten, rather than it going.
If you're still aching for your husband, you may want to inform Donnick.
Oh.
We've had that talk. This isn't about Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
Respect for your namesake?
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made. I am similar to what he pictured, but that's because of what I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
A gift for a friend.
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
Aww. Okay, that was actually really precious. I love that. That was super precious. Because, yeah. That was a thing where, for a second there, you go, oh, did I just screw up? And it's like, but no, really. Didn't, because there was nothing to screw up. It was just, she's right. She's changed. Hawk's presence has, over these years, has her doing a lot more than she thought she would. And that changes. Could have also brought Anders along because of deep roads. You know what, I'm gonna go with this party. Even though it's not as strong, because I don't think I've given a lot of these guys more than what they had when originally.
That was beautiful.
I love that Varric talks to his crossbow. If you've seen some other stuff, you know why. It's great. Thumbs up. Isabella's got your back. Isabella's got a thumb in my butt. I mean, what? Ooh, okay, that was funny. Fusion. But I level up.
How do you suppose the Quinari scratch their heads with those horns in the way?
Why do you think I would know?
Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
I wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
Oh, I love it. I love the conversations between these two as well. Because Isabella looks out for her. Also, no, I wouldn't. Look at that. That is nice. Pirate booty. Isabella shoves a thumb up your butt. +5 attack power. I mean, everyone is really great except Sebastian.
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Master Hawk? Please help me. My brother, Marin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door. Left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
What sword?
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this Tig.
Drinker.
He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword. Or at least to the golems who guard it.
This sounds familiar. Heart Drinker. I mean, that's a curse blade name.
Another greedy dwarf. You think he took lessons from Bartrand?
Maybe, but greed is hardly exclusive to dwarves.
Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
This is getting just a little too familiar, isn't
it?
Please. I don't want my brother to be eaten by those monsters.
I'll save your brother.
Get back to the surface. Looks like I have a date with the Darkspawn.
He's on the other side of that wall. You need to find a way to reach him. Please, come tell my father as soon as you have news.
Go. Okay. Oh boy. There's a pile of bones. Oh, there's E1.
Let's finish this!
Hey, M, and anyone else who's watching, who's played Dragon Age, my next character is going to be, a Cerebas, Kunari Mage, female Kunari Mage.
Those sodding darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. Nearly took my arm off. My apologies. You saved my life, and I don't even introduce myself. I'm Iwan.
Yes.
After what Emrys told me, I wasn't sure I'd find you in time.
Emrys is still alive? Good. That's good. I am grateful for your timely arrival, but I'm sure Emrys needs your help more. Fool still believes Merrin can be saved. I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help you retrieve Merrin's body.
What lucky
Your
brothers
love
you
for
have.
your siblings is heartwarming.
Merrin's dead. Nothing's going to change that. Besides, would I really honor my brother's sacrifice by not finishing what we started? We were after a dwarven weapon, trying to make sure it stayed in dwarven hands.
How incredibly noble of you. The ancestors would be proud.
There has to be other treasure here you can hawk. Leave me to mine.
You'll die down
I can't
here.
just leave you alone. The
Fucking
Darkspawn will be
Darkspawn
back
country.
in larger numbers.
No, I've come so far. There are more. So many more than I thought. You know what? Fine. The weapon is yours if you can get to it. This isn't worth my life.
Thank you.
Coward. The man who told me about the sword sold me a control rod for a golem that protects it. You want the sword, you need the rod. What do you say? Everything I paid plus 10% for pain and suffering?
Varric.
Varric will settle on a price with you.
All right. It's yours. Use the rod on the first golem. It should get you past the others.
I was expecting Varric to, like, silver tongue sort of, you know, his shtick. He just straight up goes for the crossbow. I don't see a way to get around this wall. If there was a way, then it was not done. Wait, I never came down here, did I?
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, spiders. Thank you, mods. To make me a little less uncomfortable with spiders. So this is the mod that replaces spiders with Mavari hounds. I like it because I have extreme arachnophobia. Like, actually, even the very fact that I know I'm fighting spiders still makes me all paranoid that there's spiders around. It is literally my fatal flaw. Pile of bones. Oh, God. Oh. Could have gone this way.
That's enough!
I'm guessing the brother is dead. And you're okay with killing dogs? Look, if I don't think about it, I'm happy. If I have to think about it, I'll be upset with every alternative. Don't see the other brother. Sorry. I can't. I want to save. Oh, it's all very pretty and ominous. Welcome to the deep road. I wonder, but I'll wait till I get through this first. Should have an autosave from earlier. Oh, ouch.
Hawk, if you see any pop.
Oh, shit. Oh, we died. It's okay. So this is the autosave from when we came into the place. I'm curious, because I don't remember that door being open, but it was open. I wonder if it's a choice of which brother lives. Though, in turn, the older brother dies. I could probably still get the control rod off him. Or theoretically, the Darkspawn can get it. Yeah. For you, Lulu, like every time you're here for Dragon Age,
You've had many lovers, haven't you? Fewer than some think. But you never stay with them. No, why should I? But the act of lovemaking is so intimate. I don't make love. What I do is only skin deep, kitten. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Yeah. The deep roads were made by the ancient dwarves before the Darkspawn arrived, and then a lot of them, all the major paths have been taken over by Darkspawn.
Are you one of Yep?
He sealed the door.
Yeah.
Or at least to the Gaul. Please.
Save Merrin. Law Walker Marx. I'm the Law Keeper. But yeah. Oh, he is alive. Okay, so it really is choose your brother. If I go after one, I lose the other. So yeah, the ancient dwarves created the deep roads as a method of oh shit. Break. Oh, shit. This is the harder part. I'm not good with mages, so this is fun. Yeah, the ancient dwarves created them to link all the kingdoms. When the Darkspawn came, and I'm dead again, when the Darkspawn came, they were pushed back to two places. The original capital and Ozma. And of those, they are pretty much separate entities at this time. Like, Ozma and... I can't remember... For the life of me, I can't remember the name of the other place. They are very, very much... have become, like, independent nations. They're both dwarves. But it's very much... They are dwarves of a different kind. In recent years, thanks to the DLC for the first game, in which where you clear out a Tig, you learn that one of the Tigs actually did a lot for the common person. And we're back to Mage. And, okay. So an emissary spawns in after the previous emissary. That's the problem.
You'll get more than you're bargained for! I only have a little left.
Nutrition. It's the emissary. There's the emissary. Dead. EA lore? Which, any in particular? Do you want a general lore synopsis, or do you want a certain race, a certain character? I can't be good at all of it, but I can do my best. And I still died. Yeah, because I'm gonna take out the emissary straight away. Well, depends on how spoilery I get. You know what? Because it's gonna be a big thing going forward tonight, because I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, but I'm gonna stream. You know, the thing I remember the most is how this game was a spell they had. Brain fart. Remember from this game was a spell that they never had in this game. Yeah, probably. That seems right. So how about we talk, since we're in the deep roads, and because the blights were mostly a thing in the first game and were covered to some degree. Let's talk about the blights. Oh, there he is. 1 second. I gotta kill this thing before I can actually be sure I can win this battle. Okay, there we go. This is really big into the advertising. Yeah, so the Darkspawn and thus the Blight came in a couple centuries ago. I think 3, 4, 5 ages ago. And
by the stone, I thought I was done for.
Wait, God, cutscene, and we'll move.
You're Master Hawk. I can't believe it's you. I had no idea the deep roads would be like this, that the Darkspawn would just be everywhere.
Literally, it's the point of the deep roads, really.
It's not the same as actually being down here.
But I found you.
Any longer, and the Darkspawn would have had you.
I was a fool to think we could do this by ourselves.
Get out of here.
I knew Iwan was up to something. He got so evasive every time I asked about the Blighted Sword. I still can't believe he betrayed us. Do you think he's alive?
I doubt it.
Iwan is probably dead by now. It's what he deserves.
Yes, but it gives me no satisfaction to know he dug his own grave.
Yeah,
you know,
no, I'm not gonna give you false hope that he might be alive.
I never realized what the dwarves in Orzammar are up against. They fight these monsters every day of their lives.
Yeah.
I don't think I can sit by and let my people die while I enjoy the easy life of a merchant. Not anymore. Come find us when you return. I'm sure Father will want to thank you for saving me.
So, yeah, Darkspawn spawned in a few ages back. The Chantry says it was because mages went to the Fade and well, specifically to Winter Magister. Very powerful mages who were very powerful mages who could use magic to walk into the Fade. And they went to the Maker's Seat in the Black City. Well, I think it was the Gold City at the time. But they went there, and yeah, and Iwan's dead.
Stupid sodding boy. Looks like the golem can... It's still intact, though. Shall we go find something to use it on?
But essentially, according to the Chantry's belief, Magisters touched the Maker's throne. By reaching the Maker's throne, Maker cursed the world and turned those Magisters into the first Darkspawn. They then continued to spread the taint throughout the world. Now, some stuff that we'll learn later down the line does sort of imply that aspects of this are true. But for the most part, it is purely the Chantry's belief, and there is no historic or factual proof back up.
Is it time to use the rod?
I usually use my rod, Isabella. Yeah, there is no factual way to tell where the Darkspawn came from. All we know is that they're a hived mind race. They have a hive mind, and they follow one of the elder gods. gods that the people of Tevinter believe to be powerful beings that they created. Now, each time an old one is awoken, we get a blight. Oh man, it pushes me out of the way. Every time an old one is awoken, we get a blight. And essentially, what a blight is normally the Darkspawn, while vicious in the structure, do not go to the surface, because they are not stable enough as a hive mind by themselves. You're off to bed? Alright, Lulu. But I will continue to talk to Darkspawn content. Because M requested. M needs to take care of himself, very much so. We can all agree on that. M always needs to take care of himself. But yeah, so the Darkspawn are a hive mind, but they don't usually have the ability to coordinate very well as individuals to any meaningful degree. And a big part of this is why Darkspawn mostly stay down here in the deep part. They just can't... They find it easier to operate the unit down here. I'm guessing perhaps they have some issue with sunlight? I don't know if it's ever explicitly said why, but... Yeah, they have reasons, as far as I know. Okay, goddamn emissaries kill me so easily. Yes. Oh, I gotta go back for the golem wall. Wall-to-wall goleming. Yeah, so... here's the biggest thing of all of it. Is, you know how bad a blight is? Other than the last game where we had the shortest blight, in which it took a year. The shortest blight was a year long. You know what the longest one was? I believe the first blight was 200 to 500 years. Because they had no way of permanently putting down the Archdemon. When an Archdemon, who is the old god...
Stupid sodding boy.
Who is corrupted
Looks like the
by
golem control rod's still intact, though.
Who is corrupted by the taint.
We go find something to use it on.
Takes the lead. If it's killed, it simply transfers its soul into the next vessel, into another Darkspawn, which transforms into the creature. It turns into this giant draconic being. It's kind of crazy. And, oh, something pulled me out of the game. And we're back in. Basically, making it pretty much immortal unless you were able to kill every Darkspawn. Unfortunately, Darkspawn have an additional trait that their blood carries the taint.
That was fun.
That you could literally kill a Darkspawn, accidentally drink some of its blood, and slowly be tainted into it. And because of that, the idea of killing every Darkspawn is a very difficult one to actually do. Like, it is a mess, honestly. So, what someone figured out, and this is the big secret that was at the end of the first game, or rather, coming up to the end of the first game. A Grey Warden drinks the blood of a Darkspawn. That was something we learned at the beginning. What we later learned is why a Grey Warden drinks the blood of Darkspawn. It turns out, the Archdemon transfers not only to another creature carrying the taint, they specifically transfer to transfer to the nearest creature carrying the taint, including Grey Wardens. Now, Wardens have a soul, and it turns out, at least it's a hard rule, that a Grey Warden soul, that the Darkspawn do not have souls. Let's fucking get them. Come on. And we're dead. But it's not dead yet. And we still got okay, we're dead. Load. But yeah, basically every Darkspawn doesn't have a soul except for the Archdemon. Grey Wardens have a soul and the taint. If an Archdemon dies and goes into a Grey Warden's body, the souls mix, boom. Absolute devastation. Isn't it? Bye. Oh, right, no, she'll use it when she gets out. There we go. I forgot how that worked. Yes. The fusion of the two destroys the Darkspawn. A secret even more well kept than the fact that the joining can kill. The very thing that you do to become a Grey Warden can just kill you. Outright kill you.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Oh shit.
Oh, clumsy.
Okay, I'm running. Follow me. Actually, they're not doing too bad.
Going to need a little pick-me-up.
And bleeding. Yeah, so there is very much a big aspect of there's a big aspect to the fact that yes, Darkspawns are kind of unbeatable in the way that they are portrayed.
We wrap this up sooner rather than later. We wrap this up sooner rather than later. Much more of this, and all I'll be able to do is bullshit them.
Kick back.
For the dwarf.
Okay. But yeah, so I don't think it's ever told who was the warden who sacrificed their life during the first blight. I don't think that's ever established. But during the fourth blight, a city elf warden actually did sacrifice themselves. And they were considered a spook hero because elves are pretty discriminated against, if that wasn't obvious. Heavily discriminated against.
Oh, we're too late. Darkspawn smashed the chip.
Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess.
Plenty of money. But yeah. Each blight gets progressively shorter as you look at it, except I think the third blight and the second blight. The first blight was so bad, people thought that when it was over, they had literally routed every Darkspawn from the world. Which could not be further from the truth. Could not be further from the truth. The second blight came, everyone was surprised. The third blight, I think it came with the Exalted March. The fourth blight happened, and people again thought they had, the fourth blight was so bad, and I can't remember his name, but the city elf warden who who did it, they sacrifice themselves and their griffin to win. There's actually a novelization for the Fourth Blight, and it's great. Where you follow those characters. And you get to learn, I think it's called Last Flight, and it talks about how the...
Never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her. And me.
I'm sorry, that's great. That's great. Yeah. If you want to look into the Fourth Blight, read Last Flight. Give this to the Whiskey Master.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Well, isn't that a sight for sun-blind eyes? Thank you more than kindly.
And then, of course, there's the fifth one, which is the entirety of Dragon Age Origins.
Oh, shit. Gotta pay up.
Which is the entirety of Dragon Age Origins. Is the entire Fifth Blight. Alright, let's report back in. But yeah. That is what it is the entire Fifth Blight is Dragon Age Origins. Which has a few different outcomes. In my case, I made a deal with Morrigan, who knew magic.
Bianca is a very pretty
Special
name.
magic. Oh.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
Yeah. In R1, we gave Balin the crown, because while he was a radical, he was a progressionist, even though he did some pretty vengeful shit. We got the Dalish Elves by finally finishing the specific variant of the werewolf curse and ending it, which was a good choice. We got the mages by saving the mage tower, which I feel was the right choice. Though one could argue, yeah, you could just get the Templars, purge the tower, but there were good people in there. Then we also got, I don't remember. We ousted Loghain. I think either I or Alistair killed him. I think I had the Alistair cutscene killed, where you win the battle as Alistair, he just chops off Loghain's head. And Alistair became king. My party member, fellow Grey Warden, became king. And we took the armies onto the Fifth Blight. I made a deal with Morrigan that she could transfer the old soul into a baby we made, and she was my romance option, too. So, you know, woman you love basically saying, I need you to make a baby with me, and I know that we've grown to care for each other, but you need to let me go with this. There are dangers here. And then in the DLC, we catch up with her and go through an Illuvion, a portal to another world. And that's the end of my thing. Who are we banging in this one? Fenris.
He's not with you. I had hoped.
Father, I told you it would be too late.
He tried to kill Merrin and Emrys, and you're sad he didn't make it?
His betrayal isn't lost on me, Dira. But he'll always be my son. You've given me back 2 of my boys, Maser. I'm in your debt. Please, take this as thanks. I can't believe Iron is gone.
I don't think I'll ever be able to repay you.
Yeah. We made out with him, banged, and then he got really emo and broke up with us for now. I'm like, last night pushed my throat a bit too hard, and I've been pretty sick. I've got a tonsil up, so I get that. I don't know why I have a tonsil up, but I have one, and it sucks. So, yeah, a sore throat, perfectly understand. We are all suffering. Oh, we are all suffering. Is this why we live? Just to suffer. Oh, you got Deanna's cold? Oh, that's terrible. That is actually pretty terrible.
Wait. You say...
Oh, wait, before I continue this, I need to switch party members. Walker State. Yes. I usually take time off, but I had to play Pokemon. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon on my off time lately, between streams. Voices that would be normal murdered me. Okay, obviously, yes. We gotta go with the Golden Party. Yeah, no, please rest up, Keg. Seriously. You put 100% into those streams. And look at me, Lulu just leaves, Keg just comes in, I've got a revolving door of my moderators in. I need you to trade Doxmons, Marx. Rest up. I have all my moderators here today. I'm on cloud 9.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Other than another black eye. I do have to AFK. Yes. Look, do what you gotta do, Keg. The coin.
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
I have to buy new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know.
On the couch, so I'm gonna curl up in her lap like a big fat cat.
She looked like she was gonna take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
See you, Keg. You enjoy your fat cat moment. I actually played some Azure Lane. I got the event character from as a ship, so be nice too. Also, can you describe the man?
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose.
What color was his hair?
And nice clothes, but they were all stained from the
Wow,
blood.
I thought I was bad at describing someone. There always has to help.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this. Maybe the flowers don't mean anything.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Yay. Okay, boy. Okay, we got a trail of blood.
This blood is fresh.
Oh.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow.
I'm gonna summon my Mabari now. Archimedes! The second. I really... Ever since we named him Barkimedes,
Where is he taking her?
I have been really more and more disappointed I can't have a Barkimedes the third.
There. I hope I'm not too
Hey,
late.
Dragon Age developers, if you're watching this for some reason, and you might be, because I did tag, Dragon Age just while it's been, trending on Twitter. Add a Mabari. I don't care.
The foundry. They must have gone inside.
Just add a Mabari companion, or like this, a summonable Mabari. I want Mabari. Dogs are cute. Alright, boys, let's do this.
You've been here before, haven't you?
We were here last time. It would have been in Act 1.
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
Oh, I should have waited later.
More blood. They are here somewhere.
Blood, blood, blood. Someone's probably doing blood magic. Hey, what's that over there? It's blood magic. Oh god, no, no, blood magic. I don't know why I decided to sing that, but I did. No regrets.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
Down we go. I mildly remember this, and I am not looking forward to what we're going to find. Scribble note. Use quick lime to preserve her feet. Unsure if the texture of the skin is to my liking. We'll try other methods. Okay, experimentation on people. Cool, cool, cool. Terrible, but cool, cool, cool. Strike, strike, strike. Strike, strike, strike. This is why I love Fenris in the party. He's got his own unique sustain form, and it makes him so much stronger than any other tank. He is your Dark Knight. If Fenris had to choose a Final Fantasy class, it would be Dark Knight.
Mother!
Nope, some other. Enough for him. Lessa. I don't remember. Lessa. I think that's another character who was, like, who appeared before. Right, and I hate it. You wanna know a thing? I am literally Bunny. I am literally Bunny, I'm Bunny Fenris. Think about that. My Final Fantasy character is Bunny Fenris. I gotta leave you to think on that.
That smell.
It's orichalcum. Ah!
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
And a lousy healer. I am a lousy healer. Look, I'm a white mage. There are limits to what we can do. I mean that, truly. Have you ever played white mage below level 50? We have barely anything. We loop 2 spells around. That's it.
Does he live here?
Yes. Because look at it. He's our tank. He has powers that are unusual. Honestly, I would love to see Fenris appear again. Even though I know part of it is the very fact that Fenris's existence could be potential. I would love to see him return if we're having a Davinta story. Him actually returning to Davinta, now being free of his master. Fenris canonically exists. Like, in base canon, he exists, and he doesn't die at any point.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Done.
I don't think so. This game is really just like... Yeah, but Fenris has
quite
found...
a collection of books. Blood magic, necromancy. Where did he get all these?
Somewhere.
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
Well, while this game has its dislikers, people do agree Fenris is a strong character, and he has found a very solid footing in the books. M owns some of the books. Don't you, M? If I remember correctly. A friend from the circle named O. My love, so probably a wife or a lover. Maybe a mother. Yeah. Fenris has a good, solid existence in the books as he moves on in his life and chooses a new path for himself. It's a very... If you love Fenris, it's very great. Never read the books or even aware of them. They're very good. But a lot of them are comics. Are comic style.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes. And she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
Greater?
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
You're crazy. Just fuck you. Fuck you, but sassy.
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force
shit, I
in
didn't
the
hit the snooze
universe
button.
is?
Oh god, the ads are beginning.
And
oh shit.
At last, her face. Oh, this beautiful
I can't do anything. I can't even
face.
pause during this.
I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
And she's dead and used as a necromantic corpse. Yeah, this scene, super fucked up. Second, auto level up. Auto level up. Auto level up. You know what? Auto level up this time. Game will give me stuff. Yeah.
Never slaughter me!
Yeah, like, you lose one of your siblings at the beginning of the game, you lose another one at the end of Act 1, and now you lose your mother. I'm sorry! This is about the... It's about the ads. I did it. I honestly did it. I didn't realize we had been going for 2 hours. Oh. Look, sometimes I just don't feel like throwing them into a certain stat. And I also kind of want to see what the game will give me. Yes, I got lazy. Possession of a lesson. Oh, damn. I just realized all these lust spirits are likely the results from him possessing women to get closer to resurrecting his loved one through necromancy. Which, here's a little bit of lore. Necromancy doesn't actually bring the dead back to life. It takes shards from the Fade. Not just... It can take spirits, but it usually takes shards from the Fade and forces them into corpses, which reanimates them in a way that one could consider them kind of alive.
One less to worry about!
It's very much not like. I'll forgive you as you were facing the mutilation of your dead mother. Right. Ah, the murder dagger.
Mother!
Surprisingly, when a necromancer dies, the corpse dies immediately. So
there's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
Yeah.
I knew you would come.
So clearly, part of her was still alive, which is terrifying. And I always...
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father. And you'll be here alone.
I failed you. Could have been able to live peacefully to the ends of your days without worrying.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Oh, okay. Still gets me. It's not like a huge hit to the feels, but... Like, because I do remember it coming, but... Still gets me. Just imagine your own family going that way.
Did you find her?
Gone.
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
It's my fault.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be...
You're angry.
Why her? Why Leandra?
Looked like someone, sadly.
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker!
Yeah.
Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
I'm going to say this. This is a weird opinion. I have some agreement on treatment of mages with the circle. I think a good circle is basically Hogwarts, but with the preparations because of the demon possessions and other aspects. But I think Grounded Circle sounded like a good circle, but I think that when someone treads into this domain, and with that level of psychosis spewing into it, you need to... That's the kind of person who, it's like, you either have to come back from the edge, or they need to be put down. Because someone's going to put him in the ground eventually, or they're going to rule the world.
Mages have always been trouble. They will always be trouble.
Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked.
Would regret it either way.
Killed him. Good. I hope it hurt.
Damn straight.
Bethany needs to be told. I'll send a message. Hopefully it will reach her wherever she is. Take care, my boy.
I also feel like the mages in the Grey Wardens for a general amount of time, and as being an outlier, generally do get a good enough treatment too, because they have a grim duty. They use a lot more, but they're also tempered by their...
I am here.
Is it my fault?
Am I to blame for not saving her?
I could say no, but would that help? You were looking for forgiveness, but I'm not the one who can give it to you.
Oh. Right. Damn it, Fenris, why are you sexy and right?
Oh, I I think I'll let Sandal empty that. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
I go in here.
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room.
I actually can't enter. Thing. But I think, yeah, look, the circles weren't a great answer, and there was a lot of corruption, but I think the basis of the circle, the idea of educating, as well as, and I hate to say it, segregating the mages from the rest of the world, at the bare minimum, when they're at their most, what I'm looking for, not vulnerable, most temperamental, most volatile, I think that's where you do need to have an eye on things. Oh, there's a letter at my table.
Was a fine woman. Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do, quite a lovely estate you have here. Is it that right?
Following the Kyun, Sarah Garrett Hawk. Please come visit me. Please come to speak to me, and only me, in my keep. This is a matter of utmost privacy and urgency. I can trust to no one else.
I'm sorry I broke it. Yes. Well, we'll get that replaced right away. Sorry.
Yeah. Ugh. This is hard. These are hard times in Hightown. Hard times in Hightown. Hey, Em, how many points have you racked up? You've got to have quite a few. I know you've been so busy you haven't been able to watch him recently, but yeah. Also, Keg, you gotta have a few. Because you work a lot. Alright. By count. 45.3 count. I gotta put it in bigger things. Through the hard and high
It's
town
apparently
joke.
not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
71k. God damn it, I need to put something in there. You folks have watched me way too long. It's a true fair. Shin also doesn't spend his points. Keg buys, Burn Butcher Burns and toss a coin to your witchers. And my days and I'm through, and the word that I bring right is true as burn, butcher, burn, burn, butcher, burn, 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 burn. Watch me burn all the memories of you. I can't sing as well anyway. Yeah, I'm sad that, God, we're getting a change in The Witcher. I can't imagine anyone else pulling off Geralt so well as Henry Cavill. The dude just works it so well. I'm sad. I'm sad. They accept
The
humans?
Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions.
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men?
Yeah.
Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
First up, yes, Henry Cavill has carried the show. Carries it. Secondly, on the topic of conversion, the Kyun actually has quite a robust conversion method. They do accept conversions because, as far as they considered, they're training you to be the gear in society that you can perfectly fit. They essentially figure out what you're really good at and make you specifically good at that one task. You can work perfectly in their society.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sir Hawk.
Especially in these times. Because there are so many fires around town that need to be put out.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best,
he's politically
my opponents will
inconvenient.
claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
Face him
He's
down.
your child. How fast can he be?
Ha!
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
Alright, following the Qun. Anything in my companions? Talk to Aveline, talk Varric. Right, I gotta talk about the fact that my mum's dead. Mumsy. Quite a different. In my streams, I failed to save Mumsy. In Keg's streams, he tries to kill his Mumsy. Oh wait, we're at the Viscount Keep right now. Talk to Aveline here. How about that Mumsy red rum?
It's
Here we go.
Hawk.
Aveline.
I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Heartbroken.
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
Just one thing?
What is it about death that brings out the speeches?
Maybe people think it's something they can share. That's the human response anyway. I'm not sure what you're doing.
Hey!
Don't lose your friends too, Hawk.
The implication... I resent the implication of not being human. You wanna know why? Because I'm not. I gave up a lot of things to become the deity of God-slaying that I am. This is Godslayer rum. From my toilet basement, from the basement toilet to your lips. Godslayer rum. It's like prison wine. I don't know why I decided that, but I did. And I cannot regret it.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawk. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. People say you and that elf, you know, the angsty Tevinter one, are becoming quite the item.
Angsty.
So,
Perfect.
what's going on, Hawk?
Jealous?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
Hawk, I know I'm damned near irresistible,
Look at the chest
but
hair.
you're just too high maintenance for me. So, listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. You do know the elf is covered in spikes, like an angsty porcupine. He might have some issues.
That's perfect for me.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off? Crazy.
Turned off by crazy.
Okay, point taken.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get...
I can't imagine what Hawk sees in you.
It is done. Leave it be.
Well, good. I always knew he had some sense.
Do not make light of this. Leaving was the hardest thing I've ever done.
It's Varric rub your fingers through his chest hair, you won't be sad. Well, Keg, we know what Keg's idea of a good time is. There, Roderick.
Who are you?
God, he's
I'm
drunk.
here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
Then sacrificing
Last
goats.
night I saw Sir Conrad sacrificing a goat.
Short,
to
stocky,
the
and
great demon.
short. And it's
Then he
storyteller.
howled loudly.
What? Demon?
Oh yes. He was carrying on about how much he wanted to do demony things.
What? No.
No.
I tell you, that Sir Conrad must be an abomination or something.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
It sounds like you. Yeah. Get that? I can get behind that. Enter the Kyun following the Kyun. I can't wait to do demon things tonight. Yes. Yes. Tense fingers, demon things. No comment. Look, I do demon things all the time.
I don't like the
I know 25% of demon things. 25% of demon things are done by me. Mostly because if I don't do demon things, how can I record the Beast of the Nine Realms?
You do get results, don't you?
I wish people would do demony things to me. So let's put on our horns and pointy tails and do the stuff that demons do. I have raised a bunch of demons into my chat. I have a bunch of demons in chat. Now just remember, if you're gonna get the pitchforks out, it's gotta be careful where you poke yourself.
So who hired that lot? Anti-Canary? Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Yeah, Seamus is idealistic, if I remember from from Act 1. Though he doesn't seem like the type who would try to prevent.
All are forbidden, except you, for now.
Okay.
Well, hope the Arashock hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's boy.
Ooh, so many Canary.
Sirrah Hawk.
Tie me up.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Kyun. They hunger for purpose.
Yeah, I can kind of get it.
The son has made a
especially if you're-
choice. You will not deny him that.
I'd like to quickly point something out. Give me a second. I gotta get out of the game. Open up Google. I would like to point your attention to, because this is how I'm going to design my one when we get to the next game. There's a great way you can recruit more people to the Kyun. Hitting the image. There it is. Someone made a mod for Ponytails through Canary. Invite the people to Coom. This, let me... Got a thing for this. This is a female Kunari. This is a female Kunari. That's hot. My response would be, most quiet response to all this is, hi, I got it. Weirdly enough, female Kunari kind of do remind me of Cotton. Except if you're fused with a row. They're just elves with horns. And damn attractive. At least, I always found the Kunari with long hair very attractive. But I also like big women sometimes. Alright, let me... He does. And, okay. Oh, God damn it, screen. Nope. There we go. The screen decided to mess up. Obvious political
No doubt you
maneuver.
see the advantage of having the Viscount's son at arm's reach.
He is no longer the Viscount's son. Vidithari give up their lives for the certainty only Kunari know.
You would not take advantage of his connections?
The Qun may demand that advantage, but I do not. It was his choice to be educated. He is not my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
You clarify?
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal,
Oh,
I
fuck.
assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry.
He would not!
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
God damn, I should kill that
Suspect
bitch.
in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I agree, she's dead.
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be
Kunari
watching
women.
Hawk.
I'm sorry.
The demand of the Qun is clear.
Yep, we're gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill this Mother Patrice. Yes, oh, Kunari woman. Yeah, I love it. Don't touch my nug. But yeah. I can understand being down bad for Kunari women in the world of Thedas. If you can't, I'm so sorry that you can't. Do I take Sebastian? Because it is Chantry. Doesn't matter, we're here now. I got my boys. Seamus. That really attractive Kunari men. I am Bull. Yeah. Fuck Sebastian, sure. I mean, he's gonna leave me in the end anyway, because I'm going to let Anders live.
Sarah Hawk.
I remember
Look at
that.
what you have done.
Oh,
To
fucking hell.
pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
How does this help
All
anything?
this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Kunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer.
The bitch.
They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
You'll have to be
Righteous mob. They're not even wearing armor. Yeah, but I will agree. I don't know what kind of person you have to be to really enjoy Sebastian. I guess you have to be the kind of person who enjoys blind obedience to a faith.
You frightened me! Is that all you got?
Which actually just sounds like a cult member. I guess you'd have to be a cult member.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
Game was suffering from the spell
There
effects.
is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Yeah, because he's a chaste relationship, too. And he spends most... If you try to pursue a relationship, you have to be a femhawk. And on top of that, very chaste, it's barely a romance. Yet he offers you to sit with him as his queen, but it's like, why? It's quite short. He has doubt.
She's onto you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
Thank you!
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sirrah Hawke,
he's
you
not
act
wrong.
on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric?
Much
Grand
racism
Cleric?
is in these games. They hate Kunari, mages, and wardens. Yeah. No one. Everyone hates something. Ooh. Damn. Oh, headshot. Done the heart and this arrow's too blame.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Yeah, fair. I actually can agree with that. Look, even you're kind of chill.
Please. Send for Viscount Dumas.
Because really, what she did was break Kunari law on top of their own law.
My son.
Well, I can actually agree that the Kunari have a fair right to execute
Murdered in the
her.
heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
City needs you to be
This is
strong.
not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person.
It saved the court time and money, yeah. Viscount.
Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Sorry, sir. I wish I could say we did our best, but we kinda did it. We were too late. A second time. Too late to save Mother, too late to save Seamus. Both sacrificed to further the plans of other people who were obsessed with something.
An end of sorts. But the Kunari and the Chantry and the Viscount's dead son won't simply fade from memory.
Nobody came out of that looking good. What now?
The Arashok's the one to worry about. So we clean up and wait for trouble to find us.
Catch Catch a thief. Talk to Bella in your Hightown mansion.
Here we go!
We've lost a lot. And there's a bunch of thugs. Invisible sisters! I don't like them! I don't like having a sister! This is something I could agree that we needed less of, which was random gangs of random gangs just straight up coming out in mass just because they spotted you on the street.
Get back!
I'll kill you!
Starting to get
There we go. Lights out, lady. I can take on the base, but I kinda don't. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Yep. We've lost a lot in the last few quests.
Nice to see this place fixed up again. And keeps property values in the neighborhood high.
The game is having, it's the combat pause. Yeah, so I paused the game a lot. Because the problem when you don't have a tactical camera, which they didn't bring back to the third game, is that it's really hard to click when you're moving the camera around. You see, if I click space, the game pauses. I can't do shit, except prepare.
And here we go again.
Oh, never mind. I decided to come here anyway to end the video. Yeah, I hit it every once in a while when I move out of range to quickly hit someone, especially if they're moving or they're around an object, so I can move the camera to hit them. It's a good mechanic, though, because it's part of the old strategy aspect of the games, and then this game and the next game made it more action-oriented, so pausing was a little less important. We've got 2 more over there, so boom. They just keep coming! They're coming right for us!
That side seems to be unhealthy.
That should do it.
I mean, it was a good mechanic. It kept to the roots of this franchise and the what games that spawned it. They're in the dang walls. They really are. This is what people talk about with the fact that the game just keeps hitting you hard. It's just that they throw a lot at you, and a few enemies are tricky, and you gotta aim for them first. But the weaker ones just swarm. Okay, so where the heck is my house? Here in Hightown. That's the brothel. We're not going to the brothel. I could hear an audible... Aww. Ariam Estate, Bertram Estate, the Chantry. Area. Market. Oh wait, it's over here. There it is.
Talk about this? No?
God damn it. Did this one have the issue with a lot of dungeons being the exact... No, it was this one. Inquisition, they fixed it by making open world-ish levels. They adopted a whole new world design, but this one, they pretty much, for one-off dungeons, what they did was, they would lock off certain parts of the dungeon, and basically, you would go through the same looking dungeon with even the same map, it just didn't go into the same area. They just locked off certain parts of it. And there you go, brand new dungeon. Inquisition, they had unique dungeons that you just did a lot in. I can't wait to get the Inquisition, but God, am I gonna have to figure out how to graphically do that, because I'm sure I'm gonna have to turn the graphics down, or we gotta do the subathon to get the,
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
I wish I could get the mods,
What
but
drink
a lot of
should
them
I
require
order,
super
and
high graphics,
who's the father?
Oh, you
50.
little...
Are there any good seats left?
I'm gonna get some popcorn.
Hawk.
At least the graphical
the
ones.
is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Not over.
I heard Arashok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
Oh.
What?
I'm just saying, maybe it will help. It's important to
Okay,
someone,
nice conversation.
right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
We gotta do something else that's gonna get out of hand. I'm going to die. Okay, nice conversation. Walks out of his own mansion. Fella, is this your relic?
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's
always
written in
liked
a foreign
her.
tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Did you know that Isabella didn't have her unique model, though I modded it in my playthrough? You can have up to a 3 or 4 sim with her, and she will, if you had Liliana involved in that, you will actually remember Liliana as Songbird. Because apparently Liliana makes a lot of noise in bed.
Isn't it odd that someone would run
That was
to
a flag
the
that's
Canary?
triggered.
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
And you've only why come to me, Avril?
This seems like an issue for you and
Let
your
me lay on
guards.
Isabella's chest.
Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility.
It
But
might be
I
because
suspect the
either...
Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
I might only say this because I have a certain person who likes laps. I want Isabella to sit in my lap. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Who is Wall-Eyed Sam?
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort.
Yeah.
When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Here's his buyers.
Who was involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
I gotta help
The
Izzy.
relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Yes.
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on.
I'm tired.
The exchange is happening
Flotation.
tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Are you sure about this?
And there she is.
The champion was asked to go to the
Cassandra.
Canary.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are
Cassandra's
elements of
usually
your
my
story
romance
that
option
make
in
sense.
Inquisition.
And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Leave home. Okay, we got Isabella. Fenris. Oh. Who do I take? Who would I take? I gotta take a mage. I have two options. Dialogue. Basically, I'm gonna keep Varric out this time, because I can't... I have to take Izzy. But I want my boys.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night. But there's good coin in getting rid of them.
There are a lot of bangable people, and... there are lots of... They got Mibaris, and that guy was called a Dog Lord. Didn't even get to become a Dog Lord. Yeah, the only real reason to take out the gangs is if you're looking for money. And I'll be honest, because I modded in Vigilance with a one-handed sword, I have no need of upgrading my equipment. I do so much damage normally, it's just not dying. Yes, a lot of bangable people in this game.
Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
I feel like you want to go where the place you've got tattooed on the back on your back.
You will surrender the relic.
I don't have
Talking
your
about
stupid
Dog.
relic.
Dog isn't in this one. 1 second. There's Dog. The dog was added in the Black Emporium deal, and was retconned in with new lines for every character. Then number 3, they had 0 dogs. There isn't even a Mabari in number 3 until the final DLC, which is why I'm a big advocate for dogs in
why
new
we killed his men, we'll say
new
it was an
Red
accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Canary, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Are you crazy?
Do the Canary look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Canary text
Dripping
handwritten
blood.
by that
Yola.
philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin?
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history? That text would be sacred beyond measure.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
So what you're telling me, Isabella, is that you screwed us. And not in the way I would like. What's this about shipwreck?
I thought you and the Canary were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Canary dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Maybe giving it back would solve Evelyn's problem.
That mess is over a couple of elves. I need it to save my own skin.
Why would anyone besides the Canary want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Canary for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Canary morale. That's probably what the mages want.
You should never wear white.
How did you steal the relic from the Canary?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Canary. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Canary was the hard part.
All this over a
Sounds
book.
like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously?
Cookies.
Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Fine.
It's
I'll
yours.
find another way to deal
Your
with the
life
Qunari.
depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that.
Aw.
It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, we've no time to waste.
I like how she's the only one who's, like, heavily covered, while Fenris and I are just, like, mostly on our hands and a bit on our faces.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Coastland will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
For those of you who weren't aware, the Qunari
He's
and
getting away!
Qunari and the Tevinters have been at war for hundreds of years. The first shore the Qunari came to was Tevinter, which they tried to Here's the thing, Tevinter is run by mages. Qunari rip the tongues out of mages' mouths because they're so dangerous. Think about that, if you came to a country of mages and we're like, yep, gotta kill everyone. Oh. Archimedes! God damn, I can't move. There we go. I think I got stuck to the stair, but then trading characters changed it. Can't conjure spells, so you can't talk. That's the exact thought. It also meant you couldn't make a deal with a demon because you had no way to finalize a contract. At least that's part of the idea. So theoretically, you could just nod your head, but it basically meant that for a big part of it, you couldn't conjure spells, which could cripple any creature that tried to take you over too. Well, I, Sam. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I'm gone. I'm sorry it had to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is the best for both of us. I promised you the relic, and I know you'll fight Castillon for me, but I don't want this. I've already dragged you too far into this. I hope you'll forgive me. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand. Isabella.
Once a thief, always a thief.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Qunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
Yeah. But seriously, Keg, what you just said is exactly the reason they do it. Is they think it will stop mages from casting spells, stop them from wanting to do things, and because for the Qunari society, they believe that it's intrinsically chaotic. It is something they cannot actually control. And their society is basically built on doing things with perfection and complete meaning. Magic doesn't have that consistency. Didn't mages have it the other way around? Tevinter has it the other way around. Mages are all in power. If you're not a mage, you're a slave, or you might be a mercenary. That's Tevinter. And that's why, and they're at war with each other. And then here in Thedas, we have measures like the Circle that often get taken by corruption. I take 2 tanks and 2 rogues. To the docks. It really isn't. It's basically stated that it keeps on going, and each side gets this minor advantage against each other, but they never have a decisive victory in either direction. Not enough to interfere with either way of life.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
I still have...
Don't forget...
Let me just double check. Not any quest that I think will lead to any big results. I'd rather just keep moving forward, because I think this is the end of Act 2, going into Act 3. Actually, do I even need... I could take a third party member now that I think about it. Because I think Aveline will always come with. It's really deciding if I want to take others. But basically, this is the Act 3 cutoff. You know what? I'm gonna take Anders. I'm gonna take the crew. Gonna take the crew. Yes. It's a big reason why going to Tevinter in the next game is such a big thing, and the fact that we have an animated show that will be showing Tevinter for the first time, like proper showing outside the comics.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess.
Ready.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
Oh.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Ah, so it didn't matter if I brought the crew or not. Well... He's looking ready for war.
Greetings, Arishok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
Isabella has it.
One of my former companions stole it.
Her part was clear. Your admission is well.
They have a good spy network. I was never going to beat it
another
with information.
We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Do they really believe?
Are they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals.
Huh.
Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
This true, Aveline?
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Be fair.
Look, that's not helping.
It's not, but it's true.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
He will not.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Why not leave
You
the
clearly
city?
don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Wow, he just shushed her.
Vinek Kathas.
And we're at war.
Not here! Too open! Go! Go!
Oh, we lost the guardsman.
Hawk!
Welcome to the end of Act 2. The Kunari War. The Kunari go to war. Thank you for the hydrate. Here we come to the second biggest thing. The first one, we get our riches.
Can you hear
Second
it?
one,
The
war.
Kunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
I'm not sure that
Somehow,
matters.
I don't think the Arishal cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Good water. Worthy rival. This achievement's great because it tells me that I've got an extra option than you would expect. And there's the crew.
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
Yes.
The Kunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. I'll rally the guardsmen. I suggest heading to your estate in Hightown. Be careful.
Yes. 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 People are running! Aveline was not happy with my answers, but that's fine. Because, yeah. We got Cerebasses. Alright. Who's next? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The ad's about to begin. He's for 5 minutes. I want Callisto Protocol. I've heard that it's subpar, though. At the moment, I'm waiting to see if Marvel Midnight Suns will continue to have Denervo. That thing always ends up killing my stuff. I've run Denervo on this computer, it eats. No collecting during war. God damn it. What if something unique's here? Fine. My inventory's full anyway, so I can't collect anyway.
Thank you.
Have, want. Wanna have that sweet... You just want that sweet Dead Space 5? Fair enough.
I knew this would happen.
Ooh. What do we got here? Wardens? Where are the wardens here? That's Stephanie! Our baby sister's here. Oh, we got more.
Now you fall! That's enough!
Keep killing. Yeah, I do still want Midnight Suns, but I'm not gonna buy it at full price. Not until a bit more time has passed. And because they have Nolan North as Deadpool, who is Deadpool's voices commonly in video games. There we go. Hi. Maybe Christmas
Somehow
sales?
I
Maybe.
knew it would be you.
Yes, you're covered in blood.
Hello, brother.
They went all out.
How fitting we should meet here.
You alright?
Are you injured? Are there more of you?
This is everyone. Thank you.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected.
Stroud, we need to move. We've already delayed too long.
Very true. I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
Fun fact, if you, I'm pretty sure if Alistair didn't become king but still remained a Grey Warden, he would be here instead of Shroud and would give you a special item.
Wait, I need to tell you about Mother.
I know. When we got the news, the Wardens helped me hold awake. I'm glad you were with her. In her final moments.
This is not the time. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Goodbye, brother. Take care of yourself.
Bye. Yeah, they went all out for that. Yeah, North.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
Bye. I'm gonna run an ad and go quickly take a quick break to refill my water. So I'll be right back. Those of you who don't have ads, blah 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 blah. I kid. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Marx. Yes, I dad joked myself. Wouldn't promise. Hi, back. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kegs. Now. These. You know what? Hi, remember, no looting. I know. Alright, well, a few bits left on the ad, about 40 seconds. I can't loot. Fine, that's okay. Someone, that guy's looting. Not looting, Uno Reverso. But you heard him, now I gotta collect everything. Good lord. I'm gonna have to empty my inventory constantly. No, I don't want to see the barrel! I'm gonna be very clever not to see things that could be looted. And I just saw 2 things. 4 things. I couldn't win ban wars. Shin has more points. You couldn't, but that's only if Shin makes it a ban war. Heal back. And take out Lost Order. Oh, we're getting hit from behind. Hey, you guys ready to get sloppy? Oh Jesus, there's more. There's so many elves. ¡Por al amigo! ¡Por al amigo! You know what? That's something I want to do, and I'm out of room again. That's something I want to have sooner or later. Is tacos. I haven't made tacos in so long. Seriously. I can't remember the last time I had tacos. Probably, no, I probably could guess though. Probably 3 months? Cooking stream for big fat tacos? I can consider that. I have to figure out how... I don't think I've got any of the camera equipment for it. But if I had the ability, I'd be willing to do a cooking stream. You could watch me make very bad tacos. Tacos of Sabik. Beat the heart of Sabik. I don't know. I remember Ram did it back in the day, but I don't have the cameras he had access to. I'd have to pay for that, and right now I'm just like trying to keep upgrading the computer.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
That Kunari's got a weird stance.
Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
I'm gonna kill him. I have a lot of equipment just around. He did. It allowed him to do a lot of really cool content, and I really did. I thought it was really cool when he did stuff like it. That stuff I couldn't do. Oh, remember the hot tub stream? Oh, that was fun. Especially with all the sausages. For people who don't know, I'm not adding context for that. But then we're reaching to our hole. Oh. So that's the porn parody. But, yeah. Long time ago. Which hole? Why not both?
And the prodigal asshole returns.
That was well timed. This prodigal asshole just returned. Another Cerebath. Knight Commander Meredith.
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
I know who you are.
I know you. The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
Like, met in passing.
But that doesn't matter now.
At least I've seen her in passing.
The Kunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
By the keep?
Why would they be gathering hostages?
They're going to take everyone of import and put them in the same place. Those that agree to convert, live. Those that don't...
Charming.
Oh.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening
We're
crisis.
at a point of crisis. We need to work with the Templars.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Yeah. Knight Commander Meredith. Alright, I gotta keep looting. Hopefully most of this is money. And not items.
Done.
Oh, we're already at 3 hours. We're reaching the end of Act 2. We've made some damn good progress. The game is also way less laggy now. Because of the new motherboard.
Shall we end this quickly?
So do we all have a game that we easily could play ourselves just sometimes watch on YouTube? Me, that's broken. So I'd say I just put on YouTube videos. I've been watching multi-level Mondays for the Illuminati recently, which talks about like multi-level, you know, pyramids and how they've worked and failed and how some of them are still working today somehow. Otherwise, generally I'm actually watching original Star Trek. That's me at the moment. Pyramids get crazy. Been watching one show, a bit about tech news. Yeah, I feel like we've all got things like that, where the show appeals to us. People running, morning.
So it begins.
Yeah. I've enjoyed watching the multi-level Monday stuff. It's real interesting. It's real interesting to know some of them still exist. So, very roguelike. Oh, they killed it. They killed Anders. You bastard! Oh, we're fucked. We're actually fucked. Anders and Hawk are down, and Hawk is my powerhouse. Kill. I think I can do. Healing potion. Okay. Rip pulse. Yep, we're done. Got little lava legs. His knees don't bend. Oh, run, draw, friendly, like, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do a thing because I don't care. Fifth flight began in 9:30. The first flight began in 3. Oh god damn it, it's all the way back here. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Options. Gameplay. Casual. Yeah. I wanna make progress. I'm not playing this for the challenge. Though part of it is I don't make it easier. I'm not really upgrading everyone's equipment to the best equipment I possibly could. Fun fact, the Qunari language and the Elven language were actually done by actual linguists. So their words actually make sense.
But that does. The Qunari are taking people to the... Charming.
Always happy to...
I think the collectathon is off now, because we've already passed the half-hour mark. So that's great. Time to deal with the Kada, or the Dwarven Mafia. Well, smuggling, still. Kind of have that Mafia equivalation there, yeah. There's my mouse. I lost track of my mouse.
Keeping score, right?
Before we move forward, one of those, one of those. Oh, I should also summon my dog. Save, Hightown Knight.
Shall we end this quickly?
Okay, there's a Cerebas over here. Rush. Mages are literally some of the worst enemies in this game because they can do so much damage. They very much do not scale in a way that is very good for players to fight against. Okay? They are unfair AF. Okay, here we go. Stab, stab. Fenris is up there fighting alone and winning. And it's the head of the Mage Circle. Vistano or whatever.
Many thanks, my friend.
Alright?
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
Yeah. You're deaf this time unless you become deaf. I is be deaf.
I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
I is become deaf.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
Follow Meredith, I follow Orsino.
I say we let the first Enchanter guide us.
You place us in dangerous hands.
We're in dangerous
Or
times.
saves us from them.
Doesn't matter
Thank
if we're in
you.
dangerous hands.
I shall do my
It's
best.
dangerous.
Let's see what the Qunari are doing at the keep, shall we?
Also, because mages are just handy. Especially NPC ones, because they usually have a lot of health compared to my mages. I need to upgrade my mages. That is the truth, I need to upgrade them.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time. This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
This is no time for games. We must act, or all within will die.
Orsino's decision.
Playing games sounds good to me.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
He's a mage. A mage is a one-man army if he has the right amount of experience and situational awareness.
You will not conquer
And
the
resolve.
city without a fight! Cerebas! Spirit Compass!
Also, because a Knight Enchanter is the head of mages. In a circle, so... This is a man who has resisted the temptations of demons a very long time. There we go. Don't wait for the entrance, which gives us a clear passage in. Oh goodness. A lot of dead already. Hawk! Just takes out the spear. Doesn't think about it. Just, it's out. Throw away. Cool. Dead. Hey, what do I get friends in the high places? I can't check here. I need a dog. Cerebos. We're gonna get some food and lay back down, get my lurkies and beat them. I'm gonna beat these Kunari. We're right at the end of Act 2. The boss battle awaits us soon. Gotta kill enough of them to get there. The fun fact, you can actually end Part 2 without actually fighting a boss. There is a unique version of events that, with the right choices, can occur.
Here is your Viscount.
Oh, they beheaded the old man.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Oh!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery.
He's not wrong, relativistically.
I will make you see. But we have guests.
Yeah, it me.
Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you.
Hey,
but
Dawn.
for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I can see just fine.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Kunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Here they come. Round 2.
Now we fight!
Down. Here.
Parshera. You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
Oh.
I believe I can answer that.
Came back, is he?
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Don't like
Heroic acts of sacrifice? What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
What?
God damn
You
it.
thought you could strand them here for 4 years without consequence?
She
Kinda
stole
true.
the Tome of
Kinda true,
Kozlun.
big boy.
She must return with us.
Exactly what
Sounds
you do.
like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben Hasraf. More than that, I will not say.
You can't have her.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Breveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Why not take the relic and go?
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
I will fight you.
All right. Let's
dance.
dance.
Marathas! So shall it be!
Fun fact, you actually have to make a certain... You have to get a certain amount of points for him to accept a one-on-one duel. Else you fight him in a group, or you can get Fenris to actually use a dialogue option to skip that. But in this way, he automatically accepts you as a worthy opponent in this regard. Luckily for him, I have a dog. Done. And I leveled up. Fear the puppy.
One day, we shall return.
And I just killed the military leader of the Kunari, who will be replaced with... Fun fact, thanks to the books and the comics, we actually know that Sten, our party member from the last game, actually ends up becoming Arashok in the normal canon. Canonically, Hawk always kills the Arashok, the one here, over? And Sten becomes the next Arashok.
It's over. The city has been saved!
Actually, even in the version of events where you just let him leave with Isabella, he still becomes... Then still becomes the Arashok, and the one here has to bend the knee because he allowed himself to be stranded.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You were prepared to stab me, weren't you? Until people rounded around me as a symbol.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very... heroic in your tale.
He does have dialogue for the other choices,
You're
too.
telling the truth. If you are, then... what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be.
Truth
Tell me
is
what
stranger
really
than fiction.
happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order.
Yeah.
Things quickly got out of hand.
Because the
The more
Templars
she
gained
squeezed the mages,
impunity.
the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
And at this point, the in-game years is now 10. It has been 10 years, the very beginning of the game. Yeah. That's cool. 10 years into the future and the world has
I
been
know
shifting.
you fear us.
Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
I suppose you're allowed out of the Chantry, considering how tightly she's squeezing the reins.
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
I like a good debate.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Fun fact, if you actually look into Meredith's backstory, you can well, she's very much a extremist. You can understand where she came from because she's had very bad issues with what mages are and what
are
they
you
have
trying
done.
to do here? Cause a rebellion? The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
You're hardly receptive to whatever gets in your way.
Yeah.
And I become less receptive each moment this nonsense continues.
Templates go too far?
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
That's a low blow.
Why don't you just stab me in the back while you're at it?
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And
That's
when will
stupid.
that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
That's his charges.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumas failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do
Not
not
wrong.
need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
The city decides.
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, they'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her. Everyone fears her.
Rogue mages are constantly threatening the city.
We have a big supply of
Exactly.
rogue mages.
Would you have us do nothing in response?
I would have you not paint us all with the same brush. Not all mages are waiting for the opportunity to wreak havoc.
You know as well as I that temptation preys on every mage, no matter how noble their intentions.
Preventative
You push us
ideals.
into desperate acts, and then use that as justification to press even further.
They're both a couple of soggy donuts. But they also make good points by their perspective. Austin makes good points from a mage's point of view, especially one who's obeying the rules. Meredith makes a good point from the perspective of, hey, you're a dangerous being who has the power of a god. And many of you abuse that. Yes, I do agree. I dislike Meredith more because she's currently got the reins and not doing a good job anyway.
The Templars are only making the problem worse.
I will not sacrifice the well-being of innocents for the sake of a few mages. I will not.
Ostono is still right.
Sorry to break it to you, Meredith, but I think you're wrong.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide. No one else.
I trip Meredith down the stairs for fun. Yeah, she goes up those stairs, I just trip her.
My.
Oh, it's...
Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
He's aware that they abuse
Your
the
Grace.
ability to hurt people.
He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh, that was good. That was pulling the leash, going, "Hey,
You have my thanks for
I'm
stepping
above
in,
you."
champion. If you had not,
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
sadly true.
Gartry's
Gentle
barely
people of
holding
Kirkwall.
control either.
Return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today.
See, this is a reasonable person who's going, "Hey, yeah, shit's not gonna get solved
And
tomorrow."
now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it.
Unfortunately, God.
Thank you again, champion.
They're waiting for them to come to their conclusions, but yeah. King of the Hill.
Good day.
Hey. Let's take a look at the old log. Well, we know where we have to go first. Bloop. This way. We have to go to Fenris's empty manor. Because he is the only companion that 100... Every companion matters. The Fenris matters 1200%.
Templars are.
Must I? I see Templars trying to control what they have good reason to fear.
But they go too far.
Talk to Hawk about his mother. Ask him who went too far.
You can't hold all mages responsible for that.
It doesn't take all mages to cause this. Only the weak ones.
See, and that's the argument, is a lot of the mages that do this shit are the ones who start weak and that keep looking for higher power. Well, not higher power, just power. Hey, buddy.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Then he is first of us.
Sorry, I had my fill for the day. I was like, God, how often do these people get together?
Maybe it's just me, but
And
I
I'm
swear
not
you're
around.
upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Araman's service, and I found her in Minrathus. That made things more difficult.
Yep,
But
capital city of
according to the men
Tevinter.
I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
She was in Carinus.
What?
Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't
What's the
believe me at
problem?
first. But she's finally come.
Yes, everything's gone exactly according to plan. What could be worse?
I'm such a sarcastic
Yes,
asshole.
laugh at me. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
I thought you said there was no point in meeting her.
I can't simply leave it like this. I have to know. If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
Don't give me those doomy eyes. That's what they are. Alone. This is the first one to complete. This is to reconfirm his romance and again.
It really is
backstory.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
Oh, wonderful.
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
He's back.
I'm sorry it
This is
came to
bad.
this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
Yep.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new master, then? The champion of Kirkwall? Impressive.
He's no one's
Fenris
slave.
doesn't belong to anyone.
Do I detect a note of jealousy? It's not surprising. The lad is
Are we
rather
yo-yoing on
skilled,
panic and anger?
isn't he?
Shut your mouth, Daenerys.
Kill him!
The word is master.
I knew this would happen.
Yeah.
Destructive body. Coming up.
No holding back. Freedom for all.
We've got company.
Oh, come on.
For freedom.
Someone auto shot the base. Daenerys makes me angry for what he put Fen through, and I'm very protective of my angry elf. Exactly. This man did terrible things. Even for a society that practices slave owning, what he's done is particularly terrible, even by the standards of health for a slave. And those weren't high to begin with. I'm gonna get him out of here. There. And Anders is dead again. Barrack's following him to the grave. Pausing. Here we go. And he teleported. Fucking asshole he is. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? To there. Victory. Come on, do it!
You are no longer my master.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
Your sister's a mage? You bloody hypocrite.
God fucking
You really are
damn it,
just
not now,
jealous.
Anders.
You have no idea what we went through. What I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
The timing
Please,
is bad.
Don't do this. Please tell him to stop.
This is a death you don't need on your conscience, Fenris.
Wait! Don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed. What is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
This is your family,
whether you like it or not.
Elf, Fenris, I know how hard this is to believe, but this is the last thing you want to do. Get out.
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
That's me.
I'm here, Fenris.
Buddy. Go home.
You heard what Varania said. I wanted these. I fought for them. I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
Buddy. Fenris. Oh. Got some rivalry from him, but I know I would have.
Who is Bianca?
My crossbow. Say hello, Bianca.
But why Bianca? You must have named her after someone.
Nope. Mirabelle was taken.
The way you fondle your weapon is disturbing.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentleman. In public.
In public. Yeah, I'm sure. Nothing wrong with a man fondling his weapon. Oh, goodness.
I remain at your side.
Let's go back to the Hawk Estate, Hawk Estate, Hawk Estate. Let's go back to the Hawk Estate to be dead. Died.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down? The old lady is scary.
Who?
There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed.
Good old Sandal.
She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go.
The butt scratch. I'm sorry, that's good. It's a scary laugh. It's scratch his butt. What did the wardrobe do?
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right. Let's see.
What's in the wardrobe?
Don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
Oh,
My legs
Archimedes.
are cramping. Please, just let me go.
They let you
You
go.
expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, sirrah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
Going to jail.
It's the dungeons for you. Go fetch a watchman, boy.
Go in and fetch the watch. Dogs aren't that smart. Right?
Nabaria.
Smarter than you, anyway.
Also, I'm pretty sure any of the watch would know exactly who Archimedes is. Where the dog?
Didn't I see this crest hanging somewhere in the Viscount's keep? It's been years, and it's still difficult going into Mother's room.
Oh, goodness. I have mail. Apparently. Sure, this is where I get my mail. No, I get my mail over at this table. Why do I have so many mail tables? On the loose. Great urgency at the Templar Hall. Okay, Meredith. Yeah, but you must help my daughter Orlando was taken by bandits. Yep. Monsieur Hawk. Maybe you don't remember me. But briefly, most important life, you rescued me from Sir Adric. Oh yeah, the girl who I helped get out of... from this... Oh, what was it? It was like a big thing of what the Templars were doing under the Chantry's nose. Winter. Yeah, the strange man... Oh, I got fan mail from Devinter for killing an Arashok. Money? What's to know? The arable. Oh, the girl we helped save. A lot of people we saved, and they've moved on, thankfully, to live lives after I spared them. I think that's what we'll call it tonight. We're at the beginning of Act 3. We've done a start. I wanted to highlight a message, and the stream has reached 4 hours. Perfect timing. This has rekindled things, because I was... Do you remember... M, this is a great question for you, because M was here when the original series started. I'm talking about 100% started. It was one of... It was early days. Early days. Do you remember how bad the game would lag with my avatar? It was like, it wasn't terrible, but I had to set my own settings on both things the lowest. And now it's on the highest settings. No lag. It was rough. Killing old yet, and the fun fact is, yeah, and I crashed a lot. Oh, in the first game especially, I crashed a lot. I was pulling resources one way and the other way, trying to balance it, but making sure nothing else could steal it. We had quite the time trying to do what we needed to do. Part of the reason I've actually been thinking about a subathon, coming back to this, and then going into Inquisition. I think I could get away with a lot of decent settings, but I need more power. I'm thinking of doing a subathon, and moderators, you may hear from me in my moderator chat in the Discord, for ideas of what to do. I've been thinking about doing a subathon and hopefully raising money so we can get more upgrades, so I can get a new core and new graphics card, push this computer right up there. Then anything beyond that, beyond those goals, gravy. Either adding new computer stuff, commissioning art and emotes and all that good stuff. Heck, enough, and I would start moving towards, potentially putting money away for a 2D model or professional 3D model. Something beyond my own capabilities. But that's neither here nor there at this point. So let me save. Right here. Get yawny. I become a yawny boy. Quickly. Gonna go to the extras. Achievements. King of the Hill, kill the Arashock. Friends in high places. Arcane Defender. But the one that was good for me... That had money, specializations, bunker. Reach Kirkwall as every class. That was from a lifetime ago. Friendship. I can never bring myself to fully rival someone. Romance. Historian. This one. A worthy rival. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few achievements. Yeah, let me bring myself to closing. And... Whoop. Okay. Yeah. It's... Tonight... You've grown. Before I finish, though, all things aside, I started in a pretty shitty place in my head this morning. I want to thank Lulu, who was here earlier, and M, because both of them, immediately, the second they had time, dropped everything, check in on me. And... part of that is why I wanted to stream tonight. Part of it is, when I'm on stream, no matter what mood I'm in, I have to turn on into this personality or something. Sorry I was a bit delayed. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing much better. It feels like it wasn't even today. I feel like it was yesterday, or a day ago, another day, or... Like, it doesn't feel like I was in that state today. That is where I am now. That's great. That's really fantastic. And I do have to thank you. And everyone else who turned up today. Joined me and coming back to Dragon Age. And doing a lot. Finishing Act 2. Like, we did well. Yeah. Yeah, goodness, I guess... Who's even on, and is it anyone I'm going to do more than work in? Because this is such an odd day for me. This is odd. I'm not usually on during this day. You know what? I'm gonna raid someone who I haven't been able to catch or raid for ages, and it's because they're playing Pokemon. They're playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for the first time. It's Cristelia, who I knew when she had her old model, and she has very much changed and improved. Yeah, so. It's Cristelia V. Adopt that raid. Yeah, but yeah, well, yes, catch you next time. Yeah, I'll raid her because yeah, she's good, and I just went over to her stream. She's just started playing, so yeah, let's get in there. See you guys, and thank you again. I'm gonna go sort out everything that I couldn't do because I just was enjoying constantly just being in the stream. Good night, and take care.